Test, test. All right, stand up the stream. Getting some messages, the usual stuff. Okay, okay. So, in the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, to do add more interactions before finishing this conversation, but that's fine for now. It's good enough to complete the loop. I'll just say this. Excellent. Love me some JSON schema. Hell yes. Okay, step one. I need to make sure that when you're in this mode, you can't just move around anymore. That needs to be disabled. That is just no bueno. Just no bueno. Character menu. Cast. Let's see. Bail out on this. Dialogue active, I guess, too, probably. Might as well. Ink. Ooh. I'm still in the world, as opposed to being dialogue active. Okay. Story mode, story mode, story mode. But player input. I mean, it's probably fine. No, I don't like this here. I just don't. I mean, it's fine to get if. Yeah. Let's parameterize this mofo. Mofo for sure. Wumbo. Player context. I swear to God, I might make this. Player. Where did I stick it? Last. Go. Roll out. Roll the F out. You know what? It's sorting time. It is sorting time. Days I wish MGUI wasn't transparent. But I'm too lazy to go find work, need to do that. Let's see. Let's keep that at that. Point 2. So I need a new state. Hey. What happened to the last one? What? Why is this not being saved? Something else is saving. Not this. Disappointed. Not saving it at all. Okay. At the front door, dude. What the actual front door? this to less than that. To this. Wait. What? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's here. Why did I put it there? That would explain 1,000 things. 1,000 things. Okay. 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 Technically, I would do a scene of players performing an attack. Technically. Technically. Breaking free, no conversation. Hard to say an auto advance. This one definitely auto advance. When ending the conversation. See if I get that. Okay, in the intro. Fade out, fade in. Breaking free. Okay, so mouse no longer works. WSD no longer works. Good, good. What about a gamepad? What about gamepad? Seemingly doesn't care about this either. Okay, it's breaking free. Oh, where do I want to put this? I don't want to code too much. Maybe some. Player attacks nearby robot. How about that? Could be expressive enough. Player attacks nearby robot. Yeah. We are breaking free. Good. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Next, player attacks nearby robot. Now I can do all the fanciness. Right her. Um, can't I just say maybe that's all I need to do? I'm not even sure. Why do you not even need those? What are skill flags? That's all I need to do. Isn't this all I need to do? That's all it does, right? Yeah. Fires the first auto skill. It should automatically target the robot. And now I need to see where's that new by robots up info. I'm doing more storyboarding. The fact that you were not here immediately, Mr. Pinfall, maybe means you were actually busy doing stuff. Maybe. Fun nearby. Well, hello? Can I just create this? Easy does it. Returning. Alright, Mr. Robot, find closest robot. Less than. See if. And forward we go. Forward we go. Till the nearby robot is gone. Sounds like that might work. Sounds like that might just work. Okay, blah blah blah. At advance, player nearby attacks. Good. Spread the chains. Well. Oh, just skips it right through. Oh, auto advance. But there is no enable here. So why did it go forward? Suspicious. Suspicious. Who dares? Okay. Oh, it doesn't see it here? But I thought... Oh, this thing is not a real robot. I completely forgot about that. In the new scene. And place an actual real freaking robot in there. Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. So... Intro player. So there's another one. I'll need to spawn something else. Something else. Story robot spawner. To match I'm GUI style. Yeah. Well, not gonna tell me what the count is. 444. Okay. Mortius. Let's have game dev. Why do you need to mark the robot on the player? Could you have a status? Could you have a state or a controller so it said it didn't do anything? Not sure exactly what you're referring to. I mean, generally, input state and player controls, it's kind of usually have different states exactly. So in this case, I have states specifically where just ignore inputs, which is exactly what's happening. Oh, why do I need a fake robot? Well, it's not that I need a fake robot, it's that so far I've only had real robots. And if I were to put real robot in there, it was gonna go find a player and attack its ass. And that's not what I need to do. Instead I need a story robot that I control, give it command specific, no do this, no do that. So that's what I would need. Which I haven't even done on this guy yet. I technically do need probably to duplicate one of the robots and then modify it to give the storyline control over it. Because so far it's been building nothing but battle mechanics. So I just got a ton of active robots. The closest thing I have is a tutorial robot, which does not attack, but it still moves around. Whereas needed here, need precise control, like where does it look, what does it do, and who's his daddy, and what does it do, indeed. Like in the kindergarten cop movie. Let's see. Yeah, so this is my fake robot. Because some story scenes don't need robots to do anything. Sometimes you can just stand for now, and then later in the future might take them over. So this guy is a robot, but it's not really. He doesn't have any tags to indicate it's a robot. So let's duplicate that. Create. Node robot NPC. Nothing can actually be destroyed. Destroyable. I mean, maybe I make it more specific actually. This is for player escaping scene. Is that too long of a name? I guess I'll see if it crashes and burns to the ground. Okay. Player escapes. Don't need your ass up in here. I need story robot spawner instead. Here, set to spawn. I guess for now I could just spawn, let's say tutorial boy. I need to create a new system to pick the stuff out. Tutorial, at least for now that. Right. Which now register this new prefab router. I mean, it's fine for now, just kind of annoying. So NPC player escapes, I don't know, something. Even though this might not fit. I don't like this, but I don't know what to do better for now, so I'll live with that for now. Okay. Now. Production player, change this to check. Save. So now I need to, for that story scene, for player break-in 3, actually this guy. Custom map. Yuck. Alright, I hate this. Let's actually choose the map by name, not by freaking number like a maniac. Like a maniac. Okay, map index. Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt. Saved maps. Who knows about it? This guy knows about it. Where are you exposed to? Oh, this guy knows it. Okay. Can do that. I can do that. Yo, give me a story. No. Maybe it's close. Where's the map? Where's map at? Right here. Begin combo wombo. Map. Review. Yes. If selectable. Who needs AI not to type when I can just autocomplete most words? Ooh. Oh, this is already... What are you complaining about? Oh yeah, this guy needs to go. Map, map, map. Tap that thing. You'll be fine. Wait, did I lose custom maps? Oh. Never had it. Fade in after. So intro player, yes. This one checks out. Oh, it's already pointing to the right thing. What? Then after intro. No. Okay. Alright, let's just run through, see if the different map load works. It does. Because that thing ain't there. So... And well, oh, whoops. Wait, no, this is true. By default, it's false. So then, what the hell? Should be all good. All good up in the hood. What's up, Material? Aye, man. Today, continuing the storyboarding. Alright, spawn me that dude. True. Right. I completed something big. Nice. Nice. That reminds me, I think the biggest dopamine I had so far. I think is when I finished the hair simulation. Is it this? Not really. Well, that's how the game used to look for sure. Where's the old VODs of that stuff? Oh yeah, it's first time working on the male dude. Well, that's a get testing against some kind of... What about kicking? Bam! That's still fun to this day. Just kick that thing around the corner. Yeah, I'll get to the male guy at some point. At some point, I'll get to him. Which right now, a lot of that is broken. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with it, dude. What's the fact he can just go through walls, he doesn't care. I was just still testing the chain kick. Like a slow motion punch, right? So that gets punched into that guy, which then knocks the other guy too. Look at that. Chain punch. Falcon punch. Indeed. So yeah. That's the beauty of sometimes testing the game, like real slow motion. Make sure everything just acts right. Bam, just gets popped. That was at the end of last year. I think it may have been like since 6 months actually, since I actually worked on the male dude. But really something I was stuck for 1 full week. Was this it? No. Almost. Yeah, this thing. When I was working on the dynamic hair. Because the game used to be completely locked for the hair. Like there was just no motion here. I never liked that hair. Look, it was too expensive. Did I have... Had some old stuff too. Yeah, this is a good example where this was ponytails before they could move. Well, this was like the first. That reminds me, I need to work on some longer form YouTube video where I just show progression of how I go from here of robot destruction to what I have now. Because those are a lot of like iteration steps over and over, coming up with another approach, tackling another idea. Yeah, like here, like the ponytails didn't move at all. Like there was a little bit of animation to it. They cooked from animation, but they just didn't react at all in any way. This is when I used to have a bit more open world idea for the game. Characters get too many good assets to work on. Yeah. I mean, initially my idea was not to have her have any kind of melee attacks at all. But now I'm starting to change my mind about that a little bit. So maybe. But this, like, at one point I spent like a whole week just struggling with this. Like everything is just either broken or wrong, it just didn't look right at all. So you can see like one ponytail is not simulated, the other one is. And it's like the physics line were correct, but converting that from physical line to skinned animation, that was a biscuit. I went through a bunch of struggles. That was a year ago. Kicking is fun. But then eventually I fixed the hair. And it was glorious. You actually get bumped by the hands, by the arms here. You gotta kick everything. But what happens here, by the way? Why am I getting stuck? Why is the game getting stuck? What's going on, dude? Why am I game just freezing? Because the male guy is still here, but right now there's just too many things about him are bugged. Yeah. One of the fun things he has, he can just break walls. He doesn't care. Like when you're a little girl, like walls are a problem. You can't just like break them like willy-nilly like you want. You have to like specifically attack it and all of that and you get a path. But not as a bra. As a bra, there's no wall can stop your ass. You can just go right through. I want to revisit it at some point. Like it doesn't even go there immediately. Why doesn't it just fly? So slow. I must have lost some settings. Whatever. What's up, Jonas? Detail. But yeah, the hair was, dude, I think even after I got it working, for a long time ago I had this bug. I think it took spent like 2 days fixing just this. I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on in the math. Deep in the matrix quaternion math, or just like spinning the hair in place, like doing this weird 180 flips. That took some time to fix a year ago. But eventually got... Oh yeah, this one was still flipping around like crazy. But only when it points directly down. So that gave me a lot of clues about exactly how to fix it. So eventually. Even call it glorious ponytails, except this one still has a bug. It's not fully glorious. Still an improvement. This is a specific task to make sure that they no longer flip around when pointing directly down. Anyway. Reminds of character Assassin's Creed Shadows, whatever. Samurai one is a girl, with stealth. Yeah. Yeah, that is the right idea. So why is pointing robot here? What does it break everything in the planet? Oh. Wait, no. I have the right thing here, right? Spawning tutorial bot. Should be fine. Fine, let's just do some checks. Robot prefab has robot. Try to spawn a non-robot. Robot prefab robot. How would that cause a problem? And it just stops. Doesn't respond. That I've never seen before. Why? Take care, man. It just sits and it waits. I don't know, I need to think what it could be while I'm dating Visual Studio. What could it be? Double rainbow. What could it mean? Cheers. No, if you're saying cheers, that sounds like you're British, from London, from somewhere. One time I got triggered by a British dude who called me cheers while holding a door for me. I get offended. I was like, I didn't move to America to be told cheers. That's a British thing. Plus, cheers doesn't sound like you welcome. It's kind of weird. But whatever, Brits language. Indeed. Indeed. Onwards towards 200,000 lines of code. So far I'm at 113, I think. 113,000. Why is the game just so graphically get stuck? Something in rendering. It makes no sense. Do I do something special when I spawn the robot that I'm forgetting? Maybe. Really? Ooh, must be some kind of major update to the compiler, huh? Oh, yesterday I was doing a little bit of web devy work, you could say, in two ways. One, updated visual TypeScript visual code extension I have using TypeScript. So now, if let's say I'm working on something here, and I'm using a localized tag string, I can just press a shortcut, and it will jump to the localization file where this is defined. Which is amazing. You can just go anywhere here, be like, oh, I want to change this thing. So it says something slightly different. So as opposed to just jumping to the file manually like a caveman and doing search for that. No, just shortcut. BIM takes you there and highlights it too. So good. The power of engineering. It's not just a game. It's also the tool assists. Also some JSON schemas, but it's mostly brain dead. Mostly brain dead. Just some JSON schema to help out define the way this JSON setup, catching weird errors, help with autocomplete. Really useful. Please don't make me restart anything about that. Well, cleaning up. Command restarting. Well, let's see. Will it still launch, or will you really recommend restart? I can restart it because I have a dual PC setup, so I could restart and not interrupt the stream, but maybe I don't need to. Maybe it'll work just fine. Seems okay. Alright, let's go to robot systems. No, I do spawn a robot here, I think outside. I think I do it outside. Do it outside the loop. Didn't even do anything special. Get it to prefab. Entity is A, set position. Everything else seems to be nothing important. So why? Don't understand. I mean, I could defer to the outside the callback, but still. It's such bull. Like, it actually stalls the graphics entirely. I mean, it's almost worth understanding why I would do that. It waits on this. Waiting for fences, right? Excuse me? Excuse me? Fine, I'll do it outside. I'll do it outside. I'll do it freaking outside. Okay. Not paused. Who's got conversations? This guy does. Robot story, robot spawn request. Type. That's it for now. Why are you complaining? Don't care about this. Don't care about that. Oh, it's prefab ID. Right, right. Oh wait, I need. Yeah, I need to persist. This is indeed a robot. I mean, it doesn't need to be that specific, but yeah, how about them apples? How about them apples? New member and welcome on the Discords. Liam. Double bang. Looks like you're getting close to 100 members on Discord. Nice. 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 No, it just hates me. Is that just that prefab is causing this issue or anything? Oh. What is... Huh? There's some kind of new issue going on? That's a new issue I haven't seen before. It isn't a tutorial bot, I get that. Well, how did that crash? It doesn't crash here. Oh. Heal. Oh, weird. Okay, can I go into that from here? No, I cannot. Alright, I guess it's time for some graphical debugging, huh? Or is it a new one? You're saying there is a new one. What exactly does that fix? Go hunt. Vulcan's Decay. What's on the new one? What's in the box? What do you want? Oh, this was like 2 days ago. But where's the But I was hoping. Yeah, you can install that. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. What about release notes? Yeah. But this is not point 1. What the hell happened to point 1? Oh, it's funny. Somebody's asking for the math library that I personally use already. No point. You can just pull it yourself, dude. Now, release notes. What's this? Oh, just corrects and value URL being supplied in validation messages. You know, I guess. Not a big deal. Bum 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 bum. This one, right? Yes. Okay. That seems more than I usually do or not. Let's just see if there's anything weird going on in the world of validation. No warnings here. And in the prefab, there was something. Skins is waiting on a semaphore that has no way to be signaled. It would make sense that it would stall, but why? That would only happen if there's no... Might have a clue, and it's pointing north. What was that South Park episode about clues? Compute finish semaphore. I mean, it's a fair point. It's possible for one frame if there's nothing to draw skinned-wise. It is possible. Can mesh can be in this frame, right? Just validate this fury. If it's true, this will hit. And then it will stall. That's a new issue. Usually have something that's skinned at some point. No, it doesn't even get here. Doesn't even get here. Wait, let's think. Says I'm waiting on, right? Simmer for like, yeah. Signal or wait. This one waits for it. Why? Who signals it? Compute finished. Oh, is it? Yeah. But this Fury. I might just need to keep to remember if a previous frame didn't have any skin meshes at all. And if so, I need to do some special sauce magic like this one. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Can't hide. And then, yeah, and then it's gonna hit that. Okay. This is one that will be signaled. Previous frame did not signal. Compute finished semaphore. Means maybe it's not so much previous, it's just in frame. Am I waiting on anything here? No, I'm not. That's probably this, but this gets weighted here. Do I do this? Nothing. Oh, that used to be a thing. Okay, then what else? What else? Signal. Not here, then here. I think I tried that already. Let's do it positive. Because what the hell is this? I mean, I might not even need this. That's gonna need a node. Where's a issue when there's a frame without any skin meshes while ray tracing? In such a case, compute skin semaphore. Won't be signaled, so waiting on it can lock up the graphics. Really, I don't have a frame ever before they did that. Because there's always at least a player who can mesh. This is the first time I'm unloading the player that way. Usually we load in the same frame. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that the first frame would do that. I understand that. No, I need to add more emotes. On the YouTubes, actually. I have some good emotes on Discord. I can just pull from there. All off stream. Has not been since waited on. Oh, I need to flip it. Yeah. Signaled. Yeah, I generate some emotes. I actually have done that. Like if you go to Discords and you say plant muncher. That's AI generated. For plant muncher. Better TV. I mean, Better TV is something for Twitch or something. I'm not actually sure. It's Better TV is something for YouTube, but I can just upload into YouTube customization, add some more. Also get Bull. No. What was it called? Steak. No, I don't remember. I know it's different as a robot, for sure. It was beef, I think. Yeah, beef. Indeed. Alright. Let's see if I can resolve this deadlock. And go here. No, still deadlocking. but I thought... Still got locks. But that was not enough. Oh, deadlock's here, because it waits in the compute fence. Oh. Oh. Okay. I get you. Does this do any kind of weird... I think I need to move this inside, actually. But does it work? If I do that? Or is this too late? I'm assuming it's not, but maybe. Vulcan to Vulcan stuff. No, outside of recording state. Okay. Can I use this? Still begin. Do I end it anywhere? Wait, I don't actually end it anywhere. I just begin and just drop it like it's hot potatoes. I don't actually end it. I don't. How about I just put you here? Well, not so much there. Just once I know. Create buffer data. Is it here? Fences must be reset before submitted. Yeah, let's think. Victory. Victory at hand. Finally. It's winning the semaphore again. If that's false, should be fine. It's winning the semaphore. Yeah, that's why it's gonna do that. Fine. It should mark it as true. So that's fine. I don't understand. I think I'm doing everything right. Like first, this makes sense. Read right, read after right. Fine, let's just run it without. I just want to see if it locks it up or not. What? Why is it being so weird? Oh, we didn't get any animation, that's why. That's fine. That's fine. More interesting question is, how come she's not getting anything interesting? So breaking free, it should be trying to fire out of one. The ability use. It's definitely telling to use on that robot. So why she's not doing that? Oh, I'm still in the captured state. I forgot about that. Alright. That I can fix. Switching to using ability. Okay, let's try that. Or take a nap. Ain't that something? GG's, man, that's funny. I need naps during the middle of the day sometimes when I take antibiotics. Yeah, that'll put me to a nap. For sure. Okay. Oh, this guy just doesn't have configured the friendly fire thing. Yeah, it doesn't. Why not? Let's go make it happen. Can be hit by players. Can hit players. What up the next dude? Attacks the wall but not him. Can hit players. Check. Now she's running out of energy. Not being hit. He has insane amount of life. Cash is in the act. Heroine. Find me laser. Oh, disappeared. Laser. Can hit robots. Check. Seems good. Oh, and maybe when I'm not running animation, I'm not getting the right body stuff at all. I think that's supposed to be this robot. Let's check that. Yep. Okay. That I can fix. Why is that not getting triggered? Oh, this guy does want this thing. For guard position. Bunch of little gotchas. Fine. Okay. Almost, except... Alright, so that's good. That part is working, so now I just need to make a new robot. Off of Sword Boy for now. Since I don't have anything better. Look, it certainly uses guide too. '84 story bot player escapes. No, no, no. Save as much as I can. Which means here. Oh, I don't want you to spawn it here. Hmm. Let's see if that works. Okay. Now, robot behavior. That wasn't enough. One robot behavior here. What if I just remove it? What if I just remove it? And add this thing here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doesn't have an idle one, huh? Well, whatever. Okay, that should actually go into play is free. Play is free. But she isn't using ability state, even though. But why is animation? Oh, it's undoubtedly active, so to switch that to the world. And then we're good. Now we are Gucci. Okay. Well, I'm not doing it. Story. This thing is set to the world. Being changed. Context, really? No, I'm not using it anywhere. Yes. Boink boink. Oh, play break and free can already be in the world set. Huh. Interesting. He kind of does need that. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense. This way you can't just take over. That's a thing, fancy job. So I just need to make the guy weaker. Life. Um, right, and then off you are free. These things. Oh, maybe. Disable those links. Well, I might still get computed, maybe. Alternatively, I could just destroy the entity, actually. Alternatively. Yeah. Well, why is the camera still zoomed out? Game state. Oh, start state. Okay. Just need to make a transition on the camera. And that probably is easy just to break it. Just break it. Okay. Okay. That I can do. That I can do. Build the wall. It's getting tiresome. Wall here, which is fine. Let's all make this the opening. .se. Okay, just need to point it east. Right. Right. Okay, so now 0 is essentially story mode. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Zone 0 is a story mode. Okay, and then off into this we go. Oh, this doesn't take me anywhere. Interesting. Do I need to be in here? Actually, do I reset? It's... I mean, it's a start state. I don't particularly care about that. Game state. Oh yeah, this guy. Reduction. I should be changing to the world state here in battle zone. Good. So it is in battle zone. Well, fine. Now I can build out. Build a level here. Definitely want this to break for sure. For sure. But if I get... Oh yeah, turn it on game UI. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. But here, battle zone. Some flag somewhere. But anyway, before getting to that, show game UI. Sort of this. Start with this. Yeah. Can I just do that? I don't know. Does it get run? What's up, Code Matt? What's cracking? What is cracking? It does get run. Even though I may not have loaded the user stuff. Fine. Blah blah, conversation. Moving over. It's gonna need to move closer. So that doesn't get cold again. Am I using Vulkan? That's right. That's exactly what I'm using. That is exactly what I'm using. Tag return. What is this not working suddenly? It is clearly getting here. Oh, it's just pressed. Biscuit. Biscuit. No wonder that got broken. No wonder they got broken. So I do have to use Vulkan primarily because, well, I actually started using it. I started the X12, But I couldn't figure out the X12 as a beginner graphics engineer, so I just couldn't handle it. So I switched to Vulkan. Vulkan had more documentation, more samples, more examples, more tutorials. So it was way easier to figure it out. And then specifically for ray tracing is what Vulkan gives me. This is why I can get a nice, perfect mirror reflection. Is that so I could write our own engine? The other two? I mean, there's more like I decided to make my own engine after hating working with proprietary engines, open source engine. I hated that stuff. What was this thing? I used to prototype my game in... this was me prototyping in Unreal 5. Like, it looked very pretty, no doubt. Like, he had some breaking features that you can break different stuff. It was okay, but... like, I hated C++ systems and Unreal behind the scenes so much. That's when I said, screw it, I'm just gonna make my own system. If it means it's gonna look like crap, I don't care. This is how I used to look in the beginning a couple of years ago. The first initial integration. But eventually with time, it's getting there. So now it's my own tech. But I used to use Unreal. I used to use one more open source engine that I know very well because I got paid by Amazon for years to work on All3D. For years. I even wrote a book on that. How to make multiplayer games using this engine. This is what my book shows how to do. You basically get like this chicken soccer game. Boom, 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 boom. And here I went through the chapter by chapter to use the open source engine, how to build a game like this. Where multiplayer you can interact with all the objects, whatnot. All fun and games. But it just wasn't it, man. And then I started building my prototype in that engine. Like initially it was like really brand new simple stuff. Oh, really? You're just not gonna take me to a playlist, that's cool. We're using fleets for multiplayer? No, this engine has its own multiplayer system that was actually a team on, so I know how it works, and it's open source. If you really want to, you can find it. So this is what I used to prototype my game in, that open source engine. I worked on this engine for like 7 years as part of my job at Amazon Game Studios. This engine eventually came to be used by New World, the AAA MMO. But, I mean, it looked fine, but I didn't enjoy it that much. I didn't like the performance, I didn't have a full control over it. Because it has like AAA graphics system, I just couldn't grab my mind around using it the right way. So I said, screw it. I don't need this engine. I'm gonna make my own engine and blackjack. And girls. And in fact, forget blackjack. So that's what I used to prototype. And I said, screw it. I'm gonna make my own. These textures do look good, huh? Do look good, huh? So today I'm working on a storyboarding mission, but the main point of the game is actually combat, which is I've been spending the last 2 years on. Aside from some hair, whatnot. You're doing 2D characters with 8 directions around, yeah? Makes sense? 2D is way easy to do, dude. Like, so much less stress. Yeah. Tap downs are nice, Diablo-like or roguelikes, Path of Exile-like, that's sure fine. I'm doing 3D just because I can. And it's kind of fun to do that. Let's see, what do I want to color? Maybe on this. So in this game, even the hair is an action item. Preview. Look at that speed. Using A-star algorithm to move characters on a grid. Yeah, I'm using open source path navigation system called Recast. It's being used by every single engine out there. It's like, even though I'm not using a game engine, I'm still using maybe a dozen different libraries that are frequently gets used. Hey, stop whacking me with a damn sword. So even though I'm not using game engine, I can still use a bunch of libraries as I needed. Except now this game, what you're seeing right now, by the way, this is a debug build. Running at 4K resolution. So it's not even optimized. Like, it's not even maxing at 144 frame that my monitor is set to. I think debug can hit like up to 200 or so frames on 4K. And this is full ray tracing one, by the way. Every pixel you see on the screen right now is ray traced. Which is why you can see reflection here. Way forward to hide everything. You can just see just a little bit of reflection here and there. Kind of adds a nice touch to it, including the pants. Kinda reflecting. Can you see the robots? Kinda. Oh, my mirror is double reflecting, huh? That's cute. That is cute. What you doing, dudes? Boink. So yeah, I've been very happy working on my own tech. Like, everything you implement from scratch yourself, pretty much, boy, you just get such a personal connection. And now I don't need to like go to Unreal forums and like beg somebody to give me an answer to 3009 problems you discover every day. And I just release a game, yeah, pretty much. What did I get? Item dye, glasses. That looks good. Yeah, no, like the main difficulty, honestly, is not actually making the game engine at this point. At this point, all the tech is behind me. Like, I might implement some minor stuff here and there, but I don't need a whole much more graphics than this. In fact, because this I actually have two renders. So this is my pretty render, and this is ugly render of the bug right now, I think. So ignore the weird lines, which is hard to do. What is this? I need to fix this. I wonder where that bug came recently. But anyway, I have a non-ray trace render, which can run even on integrated GPU. So you don't even need a physical GPU. You can just run on CPU straight up. Would be nice. Yeah, but its main challenge is not even game engine at this point, not the tag. It's actually making content, just going to Blender, making robots, whatnot. Rigging them up, making them blow apart. Charge up. There's a lot of debris on the ground, huh? I have to keep an eye on that. Make sure it's still readable as to what's going on. Sometimes in battles. You know, Blender's a skill like anything else. Like, I just went online and looked for good people to teach you how to do rigging, animation setups, some basic modeling. It's not that difficult. In some way it's easy because I'm choosing robots as the targets. So the male figure I just got from one of the sites, because that does need to be good enough. You can't really get away from that. But robots, I mean just robots. If they're ugly, it's completely fine. It's robots, so. Charge up. I'm still not leveled. Wow. I need to rebalance the way leveling works. It's taking way too long to level. Way too long. Where did my hair go? Did I almost restart the game, huh? Heal up. Where's the big boss? Is it time for big boss, dude? No. Small these guys. I guess it's only level 3. That makes sense. But anyway, today I'm working on storyboarding. We introduced in the game initially. I think the next thing to fix is camera transition from where she attacks him to here. It needs to be a smooth change, not this nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be that, right? I think so. Okay, successfully fought off a sneeze, but it's getting too warm. Hold up. Got your own AC. Blender, blender, blender. Story object. Definitely want to make this guy be destructible though, which is pretty easy to do, right? Right. Mm. Reaction up, right? Right. Good enough. Good enough. And I set it all to geometry. Yeah, except that needs to be applied. Apply. Oh. I would do it here. Yeah. Okay. That should explode nicely. Okay, that's still good. Damage check. This is damage, that's fine. Oh, created the material. Do you want that? Did not want that. Oh, did I lose? Oh, I must have lost that. Although, honestly, could just merge it together. Yeah. It's up to us. Let's make this dark. Something. Doing a little break into Blender because I want when she frees herself from a story, right? Text robot pops off. I want that thing to just be destroyed and blow up. That's what I want. Nice. Have safe drive home. Find a guy who makes a game in a week. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Alright. Here's what I need to do. First things first. Project this in a decent fashion. Right. Okay. 3. Okay. Okay, I'm going to make sure to make the inner material be this. Click. Clicky click. Take care, man. Take care to Russ. It's been a long time since I played League on the channel, even after that. Maybe. Maybe it's time to do that soon. Maybe. Alright, I do want the original 2. Damaged. Oh, did I break it too early? Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, Mr. Grunget. Mr. Grunget. I think the bake will work. I think. Should. Hopefully. What the? Oh, it's gotten renamed. Oh, what? I guess it's fine, actually. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It should work. It should work. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. So this part doesn't need to be breakable, that's fine. But that kind of does. Undamaged. Let's go. Story object. Oh, we need to do it twice. No base. Which debris do I need? I don't remember. Is it 39 or something? Actually, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this thing doesn't care about there, huh? Okay. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. Why is it you read that you ran out of space already? How about this? There's a lot of memory. It's fine for now. For now. Ah, let's see if it takes. It didn't take. Cool. No, that's it. Oh no. Really? Did I fix that? Yeah. Okay. Break on story scene. Alright, scene to break on. Actually, I guess I can just do it. Easy enough. Easy enough. Break on which scene on is free, right? I think so. Means now go. Oh, we broke the floor too. Broke the floor as well. Okay, okay. I get it, 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 I get it. Cage mesh. One day I will implement component copy, but that day it's not today. Right. Static add composite shape. Composite shape. Why? I think I need that. Okay. We have to 6. Why is this not working, by the way? Okay. Fractures. Okay. Got position, got this, got that. Fractures defined. Victory is almost here. Oh, the normals being weird again. They are. So annoying. Okay, life is here. This is here. Found it somewhere though, right? Surely. Or maybe it didn't. Remove. Oh, there's no on remove anymore? Huh. Oh, here it is. Was optional. So that should be still here, actually. Oh. So it wouldn't actually do anything. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe that'll work. Mm-hmm. Seven. Oh. Well, that doesn't make too much sense. Should be slash ID or just I? That feels like it should be just I. Oh yeah, it pops everything. It pops everything, but I thought it should only pop stuff that's in the fractures. Okay, 7 of them, right? They're the right ones, correct? Frame 6. Yeah. That's good. Mesh ID check. I knew it. Yeah, I think so. Although that debris is suspiciously not a convex. Probably just go with wall debris, right? Yeah. Can make the explosion better next time on Dragon Ball Z. Customize the spawner a little bit to face him this way and be closer so I can actually see the dude. Wait a second. Oh, I forgot. Where are those cables at? Nowhere. Although, doesn't it do... No, it checks for parent anyway, actually. So actually... Let's look for that. Oh, maybe just need looky for a little flaggy flag. Whoops. Probably drew too far away, huh? Oh, buffer is bad. Why would buffer be bad? The system wasn't set, huh? Oh, the entity picker works on this. Fine. I'll navigate manually. Input draw is nothing. Why? On add, on set, right? How about this? How about them apples? Yeah, good. I didn't take the textures from it. It doesn't apply PBR, why not? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't you do that? Doesn't it do this? Comes with no color. Oh, it takes it from a prefab. It takes it from a prefab. Oh, hold on a second. What would be our here? No, no PBR. That's sadness. Will now. Visual Studio. Why be freezing? Be freezing on me. that. Good. Definitely next thing to fix the camera transition. For sure. Okay. This is good enough, different work. More story work. Also fix the deadlock. When a frame didn't have any skinned meshes or ray tracing. Boom, bunch of changes. Okay. Camera follows player, that's what I need to do. Right, okay. Okay. Attempt to implement it properly. Properly. This doesn't make sense, is it? Not that I have multiple ones. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, what, 0.3? Makes sense. Low now. It kind of depends where we're moving from. It's probably gonna be mostly in between. That. What's this? Why? I'm not sure. Oh no, it's this. Guess I'm just doing initial test for now. No, it's not gonna do anything. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, moving to home base. Sort of thought. I'm confused. Why? Oh, because this one's going down. Yeah, that's stupid. It went the other way around, huh? Did do a little bit of a weird hiccup. Was this going from the mirror? Right. I do need to remember where I was before. In what state? Technically, it's not idle, it's just none. Oh, whoops. That was too many changes, I think. This is all fine. Probably fine. This is not. It's fine, this is not fine. Before we're here. Right. Moving to world from either mirror. to world. Alright, it's time to switch into no camera mode. Too late in the day to have bright lights on. Testing time. Alright. On to home base. On to world. To mirror mode. We didn't like mirror. Huh. Oh, it's move into mirror. From world from home base. Alright, how about this then? Go to home base. Move into mirror. Previous state is at home base. Yes. From home base to that. Interpolating this way. Oh, this home base is just about the same. Huh. I guess makes sense. What does that jump so fast? See. Into mirror. Oh, this is about up. I get you. I get you. So mirror, fine. Moving to home base. Moving to world. Home base. Mirror, just about the same. Okay. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Although I need to send a hateful message to Mr. Cricket. From long ass stream today, huh?
He's going ham. He's going ham.
Indeed, indeed.
So we're gonna pick.
Okay, so now that I have this system, I can put it to use. I can just shove that into a story. Small changes so far. Camera follow player state. Camera state. Yes, good. Is dispose when you throw into the battle? Right now, dispose is when robot's supposed to destroy you, really. And just having I need to make a new robot type. Because I don't want to be destroyed with a sword. I want to be some kind of energy attack. Some kind of distant range attack. Maybe like a laser of some kind. So I need to make a new robot with a laser. Which I don't have one handy of proper quality. So maybe tomorrow I'll work on a new robot type. That will be able to deliver the laser damage. Camera state. All this scene work is kind of expensive on time and effort, not gonna lie. Especially given how much playtime it gives. But I kind of need it to set the tone. And it'll give me direction as well. Camera state. Okay. Okay, so now I can drive the camera somewhere. Right her. Right her. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to do. Camera follow. Camera. Hello? Okay. Hunter Morgan. Mr. Kazakhstan Bruce King rolling up. It reminds me, I need to talk to my Kazakhstanian buddy tomorrow in the morning. Get a secret update on his game. I forget the name of it. What is it called? Verb? At least. Is that the name? Might be. It might be. Yeah, Verb is a name. Verb is a name indeed. They're getting a ton of discussions in here. I do get some. I do get some. Schneller. If the only German word I know is schneller. Or schnell, whatever it says. Just means quick. Well, you're gonna have to bring it up to those boys. Tell your comrades what's up. Alright, story time. Alright, for this scene, let's keep that at... Let's keep that at... I guess world is fine. And then here I'm gonna roll into home base. Stay at home base. Yeah, it's using O3D engine actually. It's using my engine effectively, the one I was paid for professionally. The reverb is built on this engine tech. And they're very happy to use it. So it should be real good, real good. Stay at home base, stay at home base. Breaking free. This might be time to move back to the world. And then here just stay at the world. Please be saved. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Just a little bit touch in the camera transition. No big dick. No big deal. You're not IRL folk. That's funny. Sounds good. That's funny. Alright, so now my storyboard is actually beginning to come out quite nice. Look at this. I got scenes and then multiplying. For each scene you can do a whole bunch of configuration, where you want the camera to be at. Okay. It's pretty nice. What kind of things you might want to do if you show game UI. That's the next thing. Definitely want to show it here. Even though I don't think it's implemented yet. Maybe if I want the fog to be darker when it comes to story. It's a bit too bright. Unnecessarily so. Yeah, I think next thing to implement is... I mean, ideally what I actually want to do... Oh no, not that thing. Fine. Fine. I know how to fix it from now. So annoying. So annoying. Don't I have it somewhere? Somewheres. Just to do rework buttons to use stick instead. That should probably work, right? Yeah. Yep. Ideally, what I want is that I don't want to show this whole thing right away. I want it to just show like a time. Like first just to show life. Like when a story starts. Like here, he's supposed to attack and take you out. So that's when I will show the life bar going down, not just the life bar. Okay. Now somewhere here, I can introduce the energy +1 slot skill that she's using to attack. So be 1, 2, 3. Now so I need to make my UI modular here so I can show hidden parts. Ancient Egyptian human creature, indeed. This is actually from my favorite short story, the plot line coming from there. Did I still... Let me see. Do I have a link anywhere here? Yes, I do. This is my favorite short story. Specifically sci-fi short story. And I'm planning to borrow a lot of plot ideas from this one. In this one, the monster is a human. I might need to set more context as that she's specifically from an ancient Egypt stuff. I kind of don't have anything. I couldn't insert one more scene in between. I don't have a way to go to insert scene in between, huh? That gotta be painful, actually. It's gonna be painful. I'm gonna need to add insert scene button in between for that. But I can clearly say that robots are reviving a human from ancient Egypt time. So then this question makes a bit more sense as opposed to just random. I'll have to set a bit more context for that. I might be able just to do the simple text. I was thinking to do right before, like here as you do that right there. It could be a text saying that. But do you have anything else more important in doing that? A new robot and attack will be tomorrow. Easter eggs, indeed. And this one, I haven't provided enough context and conversation in this one because I just quickly fleshing it out. Yes, right now it's still to do. I just doing it like I want to do the whole loop end to end, and then it can expand the conversation, different questions you can ask if you want. So if you really want, you can get more story information. You can just move on with your life. That's another to do. The reason she wobbles like that is because she's trying to aim at him. And right now there's like a range that's point is being like randomly chosen around the robot, and that's why she just kinda slightly wobbles it. So I need to vary that based on distance. Maybe I can do this quickly, actually. Just done. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe somewhere here. Wait, facing ability, current. Oh, yeah, right here. Maximum allowed angle deviation. Is that what it is? I'm not so sure. I am not so sure. No, that's not something else. It might be this. I have too much code. I don't remember where stuff is at. How would it be called? It would be called something like... I know it happens only when you use auto. So let's see, auto... Skill flags. Right. So probably somewhere here. Probably somewhere here. If there's an active one, yeah, I think I recall. It gets assigned here. Where does it get used? Where does it get used and abused? Uh-huh. Oh, is it just on the laser ability specifically? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. That was somewhere, but I just don't remember. Face direction. No, it had to be somewhere. It has to be somewhere with face direction. Face direction. No. Wait. There was a component for this. There was a component. Let me see. Target something. Size, was it? Auto target details. Yes, correct. That's the guy. Yes, there you go. Found it. Found it. That's the one that does the varage. Radius. Radius, correct. So all I need is to know the distance to the robot so I can scale this radius a little bit down if it's too close. Just a bit. Just a touch. Where is the distance? Position. Correct. Okay. In order to avoid excessive movement to close targets, scale the radius factor based on closer to the target, smaller variance. Okay, I just need... Where's player? Where's player? position. Give me player position. Where I'm at. Is this on player? It is on player. Player position. Player deck. Good. Okay. Radius factor. Let clamp? No clamp. Over by what? Let's say anything over like 15 feet. It should be at 1. Anything less than should be going down to 0.2. And that would do it, right? Looks like it. Try that. Distance. Oh, distance of 20 already. Wow, so that's 20. Okay. Okay. Maybe set it to 30. And what am I seeing here? Factor 0.67. It wasn't strong enough, huh? I guess... Maybe a little bit. Okay. Dun, dun. Yeah, I'll probably add a fog color here after all. It's just too bright for night work anyway. Either way. Oops, out of order. Out of order. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, doo-doo. I need to reread that story again. Alright, let's get down to business. Scene changed. Next is enabling. And previous one wasn't. To copy. Fine. That's fine. Okay. Darkness. Pure darkness. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Approved. Approved. All that Jason's growing. They Jason be growing. I'll work on some fancy animations soon enough here. I might be tempted to add a spot here. Say which human is being revived. Oh. Maybe this one being so bright is a little annoying. I should like the blue here. Kinda dig the blue. A button finish. Blue, blue, blue. Isn't that just hover? Button on hover? Yeah. There are some weird effects around the reflections in there. It's kind of annoying. Alright, I think I need to position this guy correctly. It's time to extend that a bit. Oh god. Background. Here's Wilding. This guy. I need to set rotation and position. Right. Now I can feel it sadly. That soon it shall be time to go to sleep. Very sad time. Indeed, sadness. Set. Gucci. All Gucci. Hello? Honestly, I could just copy the whole thing, but... Okay, I really need to take care of that, okay. Yeah, I should position the robot where I want it to now. 69 views, hell yeah. Okay. I think minus 90 is what I need. An offset. I think it's negative X. I think. Didn't save. Well, that's cool. Why not? Right, Vec 3. Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt. Oh. Excuse me? Must have passed the wrong type. Yup. Okay. Okay, that was both wrong. All of that was wrong. So 90 and 10. He's really up in your face here, huh? Just to back a little. Maybe even 5. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know what? I don't know. I think initially being 2 seconds is fine to interpolate into while fading in, but after that I want this to be a little faster. Because you're doing this twice anyway. Yeah. It's more like it. Actually, maybe. Let's keep the camera at home base here. And only here say move to the world. I think I want to keep the camera up close on the initial attack here. And here when you pop it, that's when the camera moves out and you're ready to go. Alright. Months ago I had this idea that I want to introduce UI slowly in one element at a time. This is what I want to do. And linking it to the story will be perfect. Quite perfect. Like, yeah, getting experience from this guy is perfect. And that will show the bar. Yeah. That I approve. That's still bugged, it is bugged. I need to work on fixing the tooltips. Anything more? Oh, and is that too small of a tooltip to read? I'll need to do all this properly. So I need to do it in a modular way. Probably could be in a game state. Game UI. Enabled portions. 'Cause I was thinking. Something like show health. Oh, then I would do show first skill. Show all skills. And what is the remains? Yeah, these would be separate, wouldn't they? Show boosts. Life and energy boosts. Needs to be reordered. And then control menu. Go. Controls buttons. Yeah. Instead of this, just need to hook it up, and then I can reveal UI one little step at a time as the story unfolds. Yeah. What did I do meanwhile? Oh yeah, camera work. Camera work for story scenes. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Okay. Still need to choose voice for all these boys. This guy needs an idle animation too. That might be actually pretty easy to do. Who are you? This guy? Yes. Good, good, good. Good. Base. Idle. And some slight variation here. Don't need much. Fine. That is fine. Mr. Bot. Idle. King. Guy doesn't need much. There you go. No, what is going on with animation here, dude? Biscuit, what are you doing? Is this because of that? Probably. Probably. No, he still does the little thingy thing. I mean, but that one is fine. Oh, is there some kind of weirdness? Suspicious. Hmm. What could it be? Double rainbow. Biscuit. Why this guy was so healthy? Why are you so healthy even at 3 life? Really? This guy has 3 life here? Why do I not believe that? It does. That was way faster. The laser ability laser. What's the word called? Laser ability. Damage. 6 per second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, laser will probably be the first. I like laser to start with. It's fine. Maybe. We'll see. But next thing to do. Actually, just making sure. Does this guy work fine? Maybe I just never noticed them. Why is it freaking out only on idle? Alright, hold on. Let me wipe out the other ones so they don't. Oh, hold up. Oh, those bastards. Can you get me through? Let's go around. Where's the energy charger? There you go. Okay. There's no dribble here as far as I see. Oh, it's being kind of weird. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, Mr. Bot, Mr. Bot. that close. Walking, pointing. No. Huh. Everything's fine here. The wine should go in forward. As you should. Wait. Oh, it's zone 0 again. Yeah. But it's also used for testing. Yeah, a little faster walk. I like it. You know, it's been bugging me for a long ass time. This guy keeps bumping into things and stuff. I don't like it anymore. What behavior? Maybe, wait, was it here? I guess it wasn't a toggle. Let me see, make sure that even when he bumps into something, he could just maybe ignore it. Just keep attacking, otherwise just get stops too much. Now I just need more of those bad boys. What is it? 8s? No, that's not what I want. Does the attack itself have speed? It does. Oh yeah. No, these are little monsters now. The what? On first hit. Oh, so I do have it. Oh, it wasn't shown anywhere. Basket. Stop attack on first hit. I remember being lazy to do this. I remember. Now, I might need more. Because this is a hit, but I don't think it checks if it's I have a robot. Putting that. It's gonna be here. Go back. I mean, usually I'd need it. Otherwise, he might dash through a wall. Dude, you're getting annoying. With your long ass freaking sword. Did they go for walls or not? That is my question. Show me what you got, boys. Being it goes through walls. The attack is. It's almost too fast. Let's start at 1.5 for now. Yeah, it's definitely good speed. Did I get ponytails? As late as boy. Wow. It's a good dash. Yeah, okay, they do stop when they bump into each other, so it's fine. That guy got lost in transit. Make sure I have. No, 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 no. When does it choose to stop? It could be getting stuck on debris or something, actually. Yeah, when they're next to each other, they can't actually attack because they like collide of sideways. But on their own, they're a pain. Quick little dashes. Iron within, iron without. Not sure what that means. What I do want is to have them not bump into themselves all that much. But I think it's something for tomorrow. would actually say here that the Egyptian part. Or even options here could be more geared towards indicating that you might be Egyptian. Yeah, IRL can be definitely tiring. Get you on that one. You know what actually is tiring? This crap. I will not stand for this weird animation thing. Like, what is that? Like freaks the F out. Is that on my side or is it on Blender's side? I mean, it's only that limit's doing it. Huh. I don't know. Have to poke at this tomorrow. Because here I just don't know. Something's going down. My guess it happens on the edge, right? Let's see. Pull them up. Animation. Yeah. It happens right in transition from the end to the beginning. And that's when it goes wonky. Must be a difference in the value between what's here and what's there. Very sad. Very sad. But I was hoping. I'm showing all the bones, right? That's actually a good comment, dude. Yeah, like once you got the hang of your own stuff, like bro, at one point I spent 3 months prototyping the game in Unreal, and it was just such a slog. Oh my god, it was such a pain. Because because I just want the game to look the way I want it to look, okay? And instead I had to just fight for every little thing. I want it to be this way, but I can't. I have to go find the ducks. Try to tickle it this way. Like the instructions thing wasn't working half the time the right way. Oh, man, I spent so much time trying to figure out that crap out. That was like weird shadow bugs here and there and whatnot, but in some other systems just a pain to figure it out. Whereas now it's like I have 100 and let's see how many. Has it crossed over to 114? Not yet. So once you over like that many lines of code, you got a lot of tools at your disposal. So you could just tweak a few things here and there. You know exactly where to go to jump to. If something breaks, you know where to go. Like it's just comfortable. Because you are the expert. Like guess what? Guess who knows this technology better than me? Nobody in the whole universe. I hold the knowledge, the most amount of knowledge for this code base now. Nobody comes even close, no matter how smart they are, no matter their IQ. And nobody knows us better. A good example I had yesterday. Was it 2 days ago? I wanted to implement the stack showing up one character at a time. And when I initially did that, as you added characters, it would reshuffle the order. It was kind of hard to read the text because this human would just like bubble left and right as the text begin to wrap around. So then just 3 lines of code I was able to do this without reshuffling. That was awesome. Yeah, that's a good start. Honestly, the most daunting thing is doing content, like creating more shapes for the level, fill up the space of stuff, or maybe the here per mail is gonna be. Oh, I remember now. Now that I have this basic scene, I think I need to build some kind of quest system. So that once you escape here, it tells you like, oh, escape the facility or whatever, right? So it would show up like some in a corner. So you have some kind of basic questing system to tell you what basic ideas to do. Maybe. Well, the quest requires a lot of UI, to be honest. That would be quite an undertaking. I don't know. It's the only reason I would say no. Otherwise, I think I might need at this point to spend more time in Blender, create more structures for this facility. I'm also using newer tools. Yeah, like you don't need, like, dude, my graphic is pretty simple, it looks completely fine, especially ray tracing. This looks just nice and clean. Like there's no like frame generation, there's no like weird looks, like Unreal just looks so washed out. Like if you just like, well, I just being video being weird. But it was always like slightly washed out look to it. Like it looked still good, but man, some of it was really wonky. You had to fight. But that said, 2 years ago, this is when I gave up on this and switched to this. This was my initial engine. So it took quite a bit of time to go from here to what I have now. This is where I literally had like 4 or 5 objects in the scene. And the first time doing animation blending. This is way before I even thought about making this hair dynamic and procedural, physically simulated. Because that's a pretty big jump from that to this. Pretty big jump. Sometimes it's even impressive to me. Break the trains. Yeah, but now this gives me an idea. This is now I know where a story coming from. So now I can deduce logically what happens next. So now you're escaping things. So there should be guards, robot guards or whatnot trying to stop you while you're trying to escape. I mean, Unreal Engine is just really, really old technology. Like, graphically it's impressive, but it has a high cost. I know some engineers I work with directly personally who have then gone into Unreal, and they said how nasty the internal code is. Like, it's still good because they pay you a lot, decent amount, and you get to work on some new cool stuff, but you have to deal with some old crappy systems. Like the C++ design of Unreal is like 30 years old. You're just no bueno. This guy still bugs me. Because these guys that definitely have the range, they're obnoxious. But this dude needs help. He probably should just like push people out of the way or something. Like he used to do that. He was a much bigger danger than. Now he just kind of doesn't attack half the time. Or more. Oh yeah, the next thing is actually show UI at parts, in parts and then sections. Because showing this too much right away is not necessary. Not necessary. Okay. Excuse you. The energy station is kind of cute. Kind of solves the issue of energy at some point. And this energy station actually has a bar to tell you how much of the charge is left. Because eventually runs out. Like here it's almost out. Oh, now it's completely out. Do I have the highest amount of debris right now? No, not even. Not even. Oh yeah. I mean, this guy's so aggressive and then walk fast, huh? Man, all the debris on the floor looks amazing. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like you need enough time to get in the engine, which is already loose for me, yeah. Like, here's the thing, like, Unreal looks amazing. But there's a price to pay for all that, which is that customizing it takes real amount of time and skill. And even for content, dude, I was trying to remember getting the player to correctly import into Unreal, especially with clothing and all that. It was such a hassle. Like half the time I'd refuse to. I'm like, dude, I don't know why. Like, what exact configuration is for Unreal? At the time, I ended up basically having to go to like some kind of paid system that somebody implemented exactly to how to export into Unreal. So it's like, fine, I'll give you $50, just let me export my character correctly. And like when it would not export correctly, it was such a struggle to figure it out. Whereas now here, dude, I know exactly what's going from Blender to here. So if anything doesn't go right, I know exactly what it'll go and fix. So I got full control, full power. Which is why now I can just do all kinds of outfits. My favorite so far... Oh, I skipped it. Come on, give me the tie. Give me the shirt of a tie. I have too many options. Too many options. Dude, I saw it. Now it's not showing up at all anymore. So much for random number generator. Alright. I officially have too many clothing options. Finally. That's my favorite. Just a little tie. I think I might need to make it thicker. Just slightly thicker. Maybe too slim? Maybe not. So all that debris around. But it's time. That's too... It's too much. Oh, even better. Hell yes. You know what I need to produce some data playtest on my time. Especially with textures. I need to do another texture pass for walls somehow. If I can make a good texture wall, it would be good. But it's not as easy as a floor. Floor is flat. That part is easy. But walls, that's a challenge. Look at that tie. Oh, yes. Alright. So tomorrow, working on a new robot and maybe even a new attack weapon. Have some ideas for laser that's not a straight laser. Dude, what is going on? These guys just like get stuck on each other? What is this dude? That is the funniest thing. It's like a walking dude with that guy stuck together somehow. That's actually good. That is funny. It's kind of like in Minecraft. Sometimes you get a combination of like a pig or a zombie running a pig. That's exactly what that looks like. It's like a double combo wombo. Jesus. Oh, did you get detached finally? That's funny. Power Rangers Unite indeed. Chicken jockey, yeah. I think I missed the chicken jockey thing. I've stopped playing Minecraft at that point. So for me, it's zombie riding pig. Oh no, they're still there. The big bro is still here. Okay. Let me try to clear up the other ones. I don't want to capture the dude and study. Alright, fine. I'll use the mouse for precision. WSD and a mouse. I mean, combining robots, somebody gave me that idea before. And mighty morphing time is not, I'm not opposed to that at all. Come on, just a little bit more. Biscuit. One little touch. There you go. Look at your destruction, dude. Be breaking all the floors around here. Okay, hold up. Where's mobs? This is getting captured. Okay, capturing primary monitor. Don't need to long, just want to capture this odd behavior. Is that because they're sharing agent ID? I'm guessing that's what it is. Occasionally robots share agent IDs. Let's confirm that theory. Because they're still two separate entities. But let's see. Agent, crowd agent 2. Crowd agent 2, yeah. Yeah, they somehow ended up sharing the same ID. Interesting. I mean, the good news is it's not a game-breaking bug. They just kind of move together. So one of them drives at the other. It's pretty funny. It's pretty hilarious. Because usually that flying boy doesn't move that fast. But now he is. That is so funny. Alright. Recording is being captured. Which will be analyzed for science in the future. Yeah. That is the funny. The funny indeed. Alright. I'm actually kind of done when I can stop the game. It's kind of sad. I got nice outfit and I enjoy the tie. With good color combination. and a special dude. It does give me ideas, because that is something. Could make it an actual thing. So maybe once in a while I get some kind of special spawn that combines. You're not gonna let me open doors until you get taken out, aren't you? Aren't you? Well, I'm just gonna continue this tomorrow. Oh, he got me. Little bastard. Little bastard. What a bastard. Alright. Thanks for watching. I shall continue this tomorrow. It's been good 5 hours. Very productive. Very productive, I would say. Freedom. And then now I have direction where to go. Alright. GG's. GG's indeed. Since I have some viewers, it's rating time. It's rating time on somebody. I know one guy to raid. C++ of I am GUI? Hell yes. Absolutely. Countdown. Maybe. Wait. I don't like that. Did I lost a raid now? A raid channel. Something looks like an actual coding going on. Actually, I know this guy. This guy's doing Godot in Blender. So let's do that. To raid my buddy. And a no-shrill deck as well. Take care.